Ooh. You son of a bitch. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Blah. That was pretty. Grumble Grove tree. Yeah, when I first started streaming, I used to my throat was fucked. I can't imagine people who actually talk more than I do. Um, it's just random drop. It's really common. Very common. Well, it's common in the regard of if you play for 500 hours, you're gonna find like 10 of them. Which for PoE unique is very common. Dude, it's too just embrace it's too hard to cut out. See the hard thing is too, if you don't say at all, people will say you don't sound natural. Like there has to be a intentional every so often. Off-core trade strikes again. Patches sometime this week. What we got on the ghost wreath. Oh shit, it's a banger alert. I like Torchlight, just doesn't get great viewership, so I don't tend to stream it that long. I wish it got more. Did I can finally overwrite my runes? I'm ready. You should be able to get this as a hideout. Well, should you change the leveling equips? You can do it all the way till maps. Ooh. Goal? Yeah, I make it good and then I make a YouTube video. That's about it. Yeah, probably Strokes. I think so. How much spirit can roll on an amulet? You're like 58? Cool. Okay, I need 23. I need 23 spirit. So 55. Let's see, will this guy buy this jewel? Mission successful. Oh, I need plus proj. That's pretty good. Also pretty good. Yeah, this gives spirit. This Dex. Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna buy that. But you can get +3. Shit. New character soon? I don't know. I'm running out of characters I want to do. No, I don't make pieces. Circular teachings? I don't know what that is. I don't know. Maybe maybe I'd try getting in the right mindset for stuff. None of these are really crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good though. Yeah, that's pretty good too. Cheap builds, then it dead. Okay. I think I'll get this one. Nice. What we got here? Just be running my ingenuity. Hmm. I get new gloves that work quite good. Yes. Oh, let's already have cold. Got different boots. Hardcore poop shit. If I know how, yeah, you type into Google, Reddit, Timeless Jewels spreadsheet PoE2 thing. Okay, maybe not Timeless Jewel, but whatever the thing you're looking for is. Nice pipe. I don't know if the bean smell's gone. I grew adjusted to it. Oh, but the pipe, it's a good pipe too. The vines, you're crazy. That's not bad. Might be the one right there. Nineteen, 20, 20. Yeah. We don't help can drop anywhere. You can get rarity on any piece of gear. Except weapons. And belt. So mostly any piece of gear. Huntress easy. I don't care for Druid. Easy pick. GG locked your account because your flight to go is calling people virgins. Said you pay for OnlyFans too. Yeah. I wouldn't type in global chat pretty much ever. Um, it does so much damage. Maybe a new helmet. I need a new amulet. Do I want harvest? Change res. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, don't let me down, name I can't read. Don't let me down. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna make a guide for the build, but I'm not really happy with the state of the build right now for a full guide. So there's like a mini planner thing. Oh, that's good. There we go. Nice. Okay. I have way too much fire. Let's see. Take this off. The podcast? I don't know. What ends up happening in most podcasts is they ask a bunch of questions that are like, I can assume the answer, and I'm like 99% right already. I don't know. I zoned out for most of it. I don't know, it's hard, it's kind of hard to gauge how much I like the patch because they're doing it in like waves, and the patch feels like there needs to be another side nerfing everything. I don't use acrobatics. I don't have enough evasion. I don't know, and this is really weird to me. The the game's gonna be in a weird state with the patch. Like I don't know, like the game's already power creep. Well, I don't even, it's not even power creep, but the power is so high and now it's getting power creep. And then when they eventually, if they even bother taking it all away, which hopefully they do, it's gonna be a huge blowback. People are gonna be pissed. Yeah, there's a planner. Super secret command to find the build. You think wrong. Unless the new audience that has shown up is less of whiny bitches than the current PoE 1 audience, but I doubt it. They're probably worse. Yeah, I think around 65 to 70% on acrobatics is when it becomes worth to use over any, like even over like 90% evasion or whatever. Yeah, I'm running cast on freeze. I'm gonna try cast on well, I guess it could still be freeze, but I wanna try voltaic mark for clear and see if it's any different. Oh, that's pretty good. Amount of money? I could probably get it. Pretty good. $15, fuck. Wait, where is the last one I was just looking at? Oh, okay. 20 meters. Hand of wisdom in action. Non-corrupted, corrupted. No. Damn, they're only like 2 or 3 divs now. And what is a breach stone? Hello. 55. Awa first or Archmage Ingenuity? Econk is better. Oh. I mean, how it kind of changes everything, and I mean, that's going to completely change your build. It depends. Do you want to make your current build better, or do you want a new build? I'm so sick of this damn trade thing scamming me. What if the splinters are worth selling more? Oh, those in. I mean, if you're on a bike, you're touching the bike, not grass. It's good. But I think I'm gonna try and squeeze Herald of Thunder back in, because still if you have big flat on your rings, it still does enough damage for Heralds. Hardcore shit. He fixed mana problems for his bosses. There's some stuff on the tree. Like that. For using like martial tempo, you could use something that hits harder but makes you attack slower. idea to make some RM. Selling the naming rights to my stash tabs, something I'd consider. For like sponsors? I mean, sure. Or I mean, if you wanna give me 20 bucks, I'll name a tab for you. Sure. Why not? All on Elon's maps, you should take a closer look at my tabs. Okay, let's see. Okay. I need cold res from this. They all breach rings. Ooh, accuracy. That accuracy, I might be able to drop this. Ingenuity is so OP. Do you care what stash tab is named? I feel like that'd be a unique tab here. There you go. There, it's thematically fitting with the color too. Thanks for the 20. Whereas these gloves. He conks better single target, but worse clear. Probably. Actually, I haven't seen the clear, but I'm assuming it's considerably worse. There's no way it matches the clear of Heralds. No way. I don't need that much chaos though. I'd like some attacks to it though. Maybe I could, okay. An amethyst ring should be good enough. Yeah. Okay, I can go get rid of this. Go amethyst ring. There we go. Oh, genius. I'm a genius. Genius. Trade master. Amount of shit you get from PC players for just playing this game and enjoying it on your PS5 is insane to you. Some crazy elitist mindset. Some people in this community. Yeah, that's not unique to PoE. Like, at all. It's kind of just a PC gamer thing. Okay, what is with YouTube chat? Every time, every day in YouTube chat, there's like 2 or 3 people that just have like massive sexual tension and they all want to kiss each other, so they're just fighting in chat. Every day, dude. And it just goes for like 20 minutes. Can you guys just kiss already, please? God. Jesus Christ. Like every day. So you should get used to being bashed by PC players in the PoE community. You're gonna, I mean, PC people in general, yeah, that's what people meme on console, that's what happens. Ooh, 12 int. 7 though. 33. $45 rarity, holy. I don't think I need that much. How much money do I have? 6. You can't get Temporalis from Nameless Seer Zone. Temporalis is only from doing Trial of Sekima. Well, that's a good idea. You go on a YouTube comment or go to a YouTube video and look at some comment from like 6 months ago and just start shit talking them. They get the notification, they're like, what the fuck?
You've got mail.
Thanks for the resub, sheeple. Where'd that 6 div one go? Did I really just like get rid of it? Rather, it's old. 37. I don't need 37. 30. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, I mean, you're just getting baited by clowns on the internet. Nothing to do with PoE in specific. My stats! You have to have 7. Maybe it's enough. Probably not. 71. And div, it's not even that good, dude. I need this one. He will respond. He's just AFK. He's gonna come back and he's gonna see it and he's gonna respond. You watch. You watch. There's no way this guy doesn't sell it. There's no way he doesn't sell it. Ooh, Dax, actually. Maybe I should get that one. Okay, yeah, maybe Dax is the one. Abilities didn't render in on Arbiter. That's pretty big. This week. $136 rarity. Just get chaos res. Easy. A 10 fire and shit. I can't get 50 cold on a damn glove. Damn game. Is 45 top end now? It doesn't go to 48? Hmm. The elongations. $240 max frenzy charge. I don't know, dude. Getting banned from Twitter is probably not a great idea. If I had to take a guess. Okay, so in the admin panel thing that got leaked, which I guess was real, there is an option called cursed. It'd be hilarious if they curse the account and it gets like no loot drops. Isn't shared account fine if it's the same computer? Why would using the same computer as someone make it allowed compared to not using the same computer? It's not allowed. Eh? Dunk on this?
Hello.
Not dunking on a 55 view video. Is it bad? Like, is it really bad? I bookmarked a few videos that I want to watch today. I did. Okay. Gloves. Or div. 240. Hmm.
You've got mail.
Wowee.
Hey, thanks for the 35-year resub. Happy. Redo. Seems weaker. Concoctions, you kind of need the full setup with Widow Hail and a good quiver. Ooh, attack speed. Shock gloves could get that. He will respond even though he's AFK. For sure. Yes. Wait, he was AFK in the map. That's on quiver. I'm not sure for poison concoction, but plus levels is the big stat. Other than that, I don't really know for that. You even get like damage over time stuff on a quiver. Oh, I guess you go. I guess you still go crit with it. So go crit. Big crit. Big levels. I don't have a video yet, but I have a build planner. Okay. Helmet. Hold. Need 44. Fire. 21. There we go. I'm good. shit. It was expensive. Ooh, more accurate. Dude, I'm getting so much accuracy. I have some helmets. What do I have? Fire, fire, fire. Every bow build right now, Widow Hail set up. I don't know, I haven't looked at other bow builds. I don't think Lightning Arrow does. Are you supposed to give with ice, like Glacial Bolt? I think with grenades, you kind of just shoot out a bunch of grenades. I don't think you worry about anything like that. You can go gas grenade and Radiant Reef helmet, and that's probably the best grenade setup. Cramp from yawning under your chin. I've never. You can get a cramp under your chin? That's messed up. That sounds bad. Oh no, Widow Hail's still for attack-based builds. It's good on this build because I don't get any damage from a weapon from concoctions, so it all comes from the quiver. How many strength nodes do I have? Thanks for the beef-a-loofercent. How much int do I need? I think I'm actually good. Okay.
Time to learn something new.
You can make Queen of the Forest work, but you're gonna die. EMJ. Like titanium metal jacket? What is that? Can I click acrobatics? 55. I might be able to. If I just click some more evasion. 60.
Speak.
Hello. Need more. Need a better chest piece and helmet.
Must always be willing to change. Nature's fury.
I should have. I still have it. Well, hold penetration. Recover mana. For mana. Ooh. Use either weighted some search function. Basically just putting in the number of how much you want it to be there. Like if you put the weight to 60 minimum, then put 3 resistances, it'll have to be a minimum of 60 between the 3. Then you can change the weights on individual ones if you care about one more than the other. Hey, glad it helped. I'm gonna have to make a video for POB when it releases again. POB 2. Now I could probably just put it together now to have it ready. And just using the POB 1 POB. Probably a good idea. Yeah, they said is delayed. So it's supposed to come out today, but it was delayed for like 2 days. And then they kind of mentioned they might wait for the big patch too. On pricing items, nope, and 99% of it you can just type the mod into the trade site and it'll give you the price. In this game, there's only a few mods that are not particularly good, so it's a lot easier. So you're just gonna have to, over time, figure out what are the mods to not include in the search because they're bad. Like if you get a ring that's a lot of caster stuff and it has accuracy, it doesn't care about the accuracy, so you wouldn't look up the accuracy. If you look up like all 6 mods at their exact values, you're obviously not gonna find anything, but Hmm. Salted orb. Freeze threshold. Bad. Chaos res on it too. That's low though. Do no, I didn't do it one go. I'm gonna do it some other time. I wasn't feeling it yesterday. I play hardcore in PoE 1, but this game is kind of fucked right now, so I'm opting to not play it for a little bit. I'll probably go back to it semi-soon. Does Heat ever exist? Faded. I don't know. It's hard to gauge the patch without. This patch is like half of what they want to do, I'm pretty sure, so hard to gauge it. Currency farm. If you can clear Sanctum, that's the best way. Or Trial of the Sekimas, if you can clear that. And sell carries, additionally, that's the best way. Other than that, I mean, just doing like breach and map and rolling them well. You get a lot of stuff. But maybe ritual farming will be good when the patch hits later this week. Maybe. Go tighten these. That's my. How does my YouTube? Okay, I'm using Chrome only for YouTube chat. How does it run out of memory? Chrome is so bad, dude. It's crazy. Actually insane. Or you're supposed to follow the skill tree? Uh. that is a more complicated question than you think it is, because you can't really go this build till like level 40 or something, but click the flask stuff and the quiver stuff. Oh, I don't know. And the crit builds are weird because getting crit really early is not very good. I don't know. When I make the guide, I'll talk about the path to take. Okay, am I good to play the game now? Oh no, 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 not quite. Not quite. Almost. Almost. I'm just using the default Apple earbuds, which I don't even know if they make these anymore. I mean, they're not good, but for what they are surprisingly good quality.
Nature's fury.
I don't shove them all the way in your ear. Mine just like hang out. Like they're not touching my ear canal. Milk. I'd go for some chocolate milk, actually. Sounds pretty good. Where am I using long shot? Oh. I have 235 spirit right now, and it's actually like the perfect amount. You could probably do a little bit less, though. I could probably drop precision. I have like way too much accuracy, actually. I wanted to try Well, maybe I'll try it with this first. I want to try, what? I don't know, let me put that in there. Delirium, you mean like how they don't explode? Or like how Dene Dead can't do delirium because you don't explode their corpses? Gyro. Two favorite, Invoker, Ice Strike Monk, and
I need more time.
maybe this. I don't know. I don't know. I like the Galvanic Shock Burster too. That build was good. Alright, there we go. Let's see this is clear. And I want to try, Needs strength? What? Oh, no it doesn't. Well, here's the thing. I can get freezing mark to be higher level. This is more attack damage though, actually. I'm assuming this is more crit. Yeah, it has way more crit. Nova. 13.7. And the radius, same 2.6. 2.6. Yeah, post the gyro picture. I haven't had one in a while. I could go for one. Yeah, spirit on chest, spirit on amulet. Oh, I need two knowing Doomsayer. The juice ritual mechanic? I mean, more monsters should juice it. You increase pack size and stuff. Paranoia, guilt, disgust. Paranoia. Guilt. Disgust.
Nature's fury.
Running Queen, those having less fear of roars would make the build more comfy. You don't mind dying every few maps. Sure, why not? Quality rewards increase when monsters. Oh, no, no, no. You just get more. You just get more favor. You can buy more stuff. energy shield on your gear. Yeah, you can change the annoyance. This egg is annoying this. Lightning arrow with extra stabs? No, I'm cold damage.
Don't mind if I do.
I think this build's better than lightning arrow. Well, maybe if I just went lightning arrow on Pathfinder it'd be better, but I think Pathfinder is actually really good. Oh, stat stacking's for nerds.
Not yet.
Weird how your blink can. I feel like blink should be something you can't cancel. Pretty sure I just said this week at some point. But is that... I don't think... I mean, I haven't tried it, but I don't think the slow immunity actually even works right now. Because like they said in the interview, like, half of the slows in the game aren't considered slows. So it doesn't actually get reduced. You should watch my video on sustaining maps that I released like a week ago. Or you could just wait for the patch. There's no way you don't sustain after the patch. I'm gonna have like 18,000 quad tabs filled after the patch of tier 15s. But yeah, pretty much you do maps with bosses and you sustain. Holy shit. Which is a simulacrum. That's more expensive than a breach, right? Oh yeah. There is.
Indeed.
I will never clean my tabs, you can't make me.
Freezing mind.
Page point build. That's actually not up to date now though. It's not live yet. Later this week. You can't upgrade the level of your weapon, but that doesn't really do anything anyways.
I need more time.
Does anybody know what emotion are people using? The pack size or what? Or the rare monster thing? Is there a quantity one? Which one's quantity? It depends. Sometimes I exalt them to 6. If I get like 3 prefixes that are good though, I tend to not risk it with breaking it with bad suffixes. Having told you, minion DPS despite plus 10 skill level. What do you do next? Reroll to a better build. I should get a quiver upgrade next. Only for damage though, surely poison clears much worse.
Don't mind if I do.
Unless prolif's like crazy in this game.
You've got mail.
Hey, thanks for the prime Giorgio cat. I'm Taro. You going kayaking, Doran? Winter kayaking, extreme sport. I have a feeling the armor change is not going to do anything. Did you see that thing that apparently the armor like on the tree, this armor node, where is it? Right here is like before resistances are applied. So bad, dude. Hey, thanks for the prime. Where is the breach? I need more light radius.
Not yet.
I mean, what if the intention is that you're just supposed to have energy shield? Like, I mean, is it really much less interesting if everything's energy shield as opposed to life? I guess ideally you have the option between the two. I don't know. They should just add more energy shield nodes down at the bottom. I mean, just don't play Merc. It's not good anyways.
What luck?
You've got mail.
And thanks for the prime cropped world. 10 div, best build you can do. If you're already Infernalist, you don't even have to make a new character for Detonate Dead.
I need more time.
Oh, the updates later this week. I think the passive tree is not as interesting as PoE 1 because there's not as much stuff yet. I mean, I don't know. I'm not personally. I don't really care for going super in depth on, well, like the passive tree, anyways. I mean, I'm not a build maker really. I only make builds when I have to, so I don't really care if the passive tree is a bit less interesting than PoE 1. As long as, like, actual build progression isn't overall harm. Yes, use evasion ES chest. I don't know, I feel like the passive tree just needs like, oh, it needs more defense on it. Like right now the defense on the passive tree is like, alright, get energy shield. There should be like more nodes like where is it? More nodes like heat proofing and also make them not shit and apply properly.
Patience.
Better to play solo or party? I don't know, which one do you have more fun with? If you play in a okay, so here's the thing about party play in PoE. Random party play is always going to be pretty garbage. Party play is actually kind of interesting because you kind of have to build your whole team. It's kind of like making a gigantic giga build. Like throwing just random builds into a party is pretty bad. You need to actually plan it, so like if you do not have a dedicated team of like 3 people, it's pretty bad. I mean, I guess you could just do one Orobot, but
Need more time.
party play is like more loot drops and you're stronger, but now you have to split it between people and you get less stuff overall. Dude, chill out, I'm trying to do something over here.
Barely broke a sweat. Not yet. Not yet.
I hope they add. I mean, at this point, I don't think they're ever going to, but I don't know. More interesting support classes could be interesting. But I doubt they're ever gonna do it. It's okay against bosses. I don't know. I like the idea of group play kind of being like a giant build you figure out. And all of the builds interacting with each other. But I never group up really anyway, so I'm pretty indifferent. Worth to buy early access? I don't know, depends what you're looking for.
I'm not ready.
Since you at endgame, there's not much to do, but to be fair, there's not much in any other ARPGs besides PoE 1 either. But it's quite buggy. It is gonna be an unstable experience for sure. Go cold conk when you get second ascendancy. Actually, I need to do my next ascendancy. I have not done my fourth ascendancy. Whatever you do, do not change your underwear for at least 1 year. Stupid relics. Stupid relics. Why do I not have the button? Where is it? I hate all the map changes. I can never find the shit I need. The fix for your PC freezing is going to the superior Windows 10. Oh shit, are these actually account wide now? Or did I already, oh, it was probably from my previous runs. Never mind. Worked for me. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Have I missed anything cool? It's a Ferrero Rocher, but like the it's like coconut version. Harder? Hmm. No, PoE 1 is much harder than PoE 2 right now, probably.
Patience.
PoE 2 is like hard in the campaign. And then
Not yet.
it's super easy. Raffaello. Is that what they're called? I don't know. I guess so. No key. Still key. When is somebody actually going to make it like a Twitch chatbot with chat CBT implemented?
Too weak, too slow.
A great challenge overcome.
Yeah, I mean, I guess ironically, yeah, like view bots that interact with chat a little bit exist. I don't think concoctions are playable without Widow Hail. The only reason concoctions are good is because of Widow Hail. Oh, you meant brain dead people typing? Yeah, that exists too. PoE 1 is punishing to die as PoE 2? There's basically no punishment for dying in PoE 1. Very, 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 very minute.
Need more time.
Challenge
That's quite nice.
overcome.
Spirit cores. I don't know. I think everybody's just a bot. Like, nothing's real. You're all fake. Living in a simulation. A simulation where the main character, me, really likes to talk about poop, and it's a sitcom for aliens, and it's called Poop. That's the name of the show.
Not ready. I need more time.
Great challenge overcome.
Not ready.
Onwards. Always.
Oh, where's my omen?
I'm unsure.
Aha, fellow human. I too love poop.
An easy trophy. In my
Swift magnificence.
It's viable as a league starter if you can get Widow Hail. You're much better off going Poison Concoction. I feel like the pledges, I guess they're called in this game,
Go ahead.
are all dog shit. That guy died. I don't know, do you not get a free one?
Let's plan. Onward.
Not sure.
Always. Go with it. We will succeed.
Do I remember you? I can't even read your name. Yeah, there's like a sound in this song that sounds like a phone vibrating. I have a video on my filter. It is indeed crit based.
not yet.
Dude, Blink is fucked up.
Not ready.
Impressive endurance.
No, you have no evasion. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That's awesome. I guess I will reset the run.
In my sight.
I mean, maybe it's fine. We'll see. I won't reset. Live life on the edge. Poison's the most damage. Concoction or fulminating are the best clear. I don't think it really matters which one you use.
Swift magnificence.
Patience.
Knight loves working for free.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the prime, Grillo.
Great challenge overcome.
Oh, don't worry, he does that, Dr. Cum.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, you could probably use trade macro now. Just don't use Overwolf. Exclamation point build.
Your mortality.
Not ready. Prepare yourself.
Filter video is pretty old. Probably just use Never Sinks filter. Yeah, didn't Stampede shit get nerfed? Or does stampeding and you explode the entire screen still exist?
Good riddance.
The benefit of trials? One is carrying other people. You get a guaranteed probably like 6 div an hour from that. And then also there's loot drops that's specific to here. That's another additional div per hour. Called divs. I don't know what the average is for that though.
Not yet.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
mean, okay, you guys, you gotta learn what GG says. I feel like is rarely what happens. We will see if there's actually like no nerfs. I would not be surprised if there actually is in fact nerfs.
I'm not ready.
Fight with intent. The choice is made.
You need your second ascendancy. And if you don't have enough damage, you're screwed. I mean, there's some uniques. There's the ring that gives some charges to mana flask. You use 2 of those, and you could use the belt that gives mana flash charges, and then there's no way you don't sustain with that. Like your own blood or other people's blood?
Prepare yourself.
I don't think you get to choose. Why aren't vampires real? I wish real life was like Twilight.
Swift magnificence.
Don't mind if I do.
Name that movie. What?
An oasis.
Show you the build. The build is within your reach. You must find it yourself. If you cannot find it, you're not worthy of the concoction. Chalice Tiral. That must be the British spelling of trial. Literally unplayable. I hope the alien text bug shows up again. Where it just jumbles all the text and it looks like some ancient script. That was a good bug in PoE 1.
Not yet. Patience.
God damn you.
Lethal.
Well, how do I become the best PoE 2 player? Well, you are Jesus Christ, so you could probably make that happen. Yeah. Should get YouTube chat on the screen. Oh. Let's see, this is a tricky one. I'm in Trial of the Secamus. How long do you think it takes this guy to come in here? This is a tricky one. Will he figure it out? It's not looking good so far. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Classic. And now I don't even have the amulet on me. I don't even have the amulet. I didn't bring the amulet with me. If he doesn't accept this trade, I'm going to commit mass atrocities to his skeletons. Okay, good. His skeletons are saved. If he didn't, I was gonna throw my frozen concoction at him. Oh, that's gonna have to zoom in. There we go. Oh my fucking, a perfect time to put that on the screen. There we go. Perfect. It is like the Wild West, Dr. Cum. I'm too lazy to ban people on YouTube because it's way more work than banning on Twitch. It takes like I mean, I went through this the other day. I showed you guys the sliding thing. It was like some dopamine hit. What should you do with them? Probably get some level 45 staff or something for your maps. Maybe a little bit higher level. Just use it to upgrade your gear. Yeah, it's kinda hard to know when you're new if what you're buying is actually worth the price or not.
Need more time.
Impressive endurance.
I don't really see the purpose of cock DD in this game. Why is your name Sir Donko, Dr. Cum?
What luck? I need more time.
Where am I blind, dude? Oh, this is the one where I have to stand on these. What? Wait, you can go through this? That's bullshit. This is stupid. Blink sucks.
I need more time.
Remove leaking foreskin. That's the name of an affliction. This build's going pretty good. It's not anywhere close to the power of Archmage, though. That's what you're used to.
Not yet. In my sight. An easy trophy. Not ready.
Go with strength.
Field charge. And blink. I've not seen above a lesser jeweler orb in a really long time.
I need more time.
I got really lucky with them early league. what is cupcake CPR? Is that like when a fat person dies and you coax them back to life with a cupcake? Like you put it under their nose like a feather, like give them a little sniff? It's like smelling salts or something? Gets their head back in the game?
Swift magnificence.
Dropping back in from the battle bus?
I'm not ready.
An oasis in the desert.
Yeah, the AoE is the same, I'm pretty sure.
Thing. I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find
About 50%. Well, I guess that applies to
you wins always on
okay, that's pretty huge.
go with strength.
Wait. Never mind. I thought this might have been in space. This zone should be in space. Why is there no space zones? Space is such a huge, like, celestial stuff is such a huge theme in PoE. And we don't have a space-themed map. Tier 17s should have been space-themed in PoE 1. It's a huge, huge disappointment. They should have been space-themed. I didn't make a build on the Ice Strike Monk. It's like the most popular build in the game. There's a million. Your dog shat all over the vet. Did you give him a treat?
Overcome patience.
Blink. Is this one of those weird things where I have to stand on these? Or no? Are those just traps? Son of a bitch. They are. Not ones I'm supposed to stand on. Oh great, here we go. This shit again. Here we go. What if I... Okay, it didn't TV me back. Or does it? Oh, there we go. Wait, what if I like... What if I brick it? There's a way you can brick it. That'd be funny. I like the big pot, guys. What the fuck is that? Cheater, cheater, cheater.
I'm not ready.
What does prime mean? Is that good? Do you click the prime ones? I don't know what boxes you click. Twitch Prime. Prime's the highest here. Free 2-day delivery. Oh shit. I'm in. Don't you dare. Go away! Why does it last for so long? How many times do I have to answer you? It's fucking Blink. I've said it like 5 times now. Oh my goodness. Not enough. I have no money. Oh my god. I need it. Someone drop me some water. Well, Blink doesn't show up on my abilities anyways. Oh, it stops. Okay, yes. I got it.
Not yet.
There we go. I'm huge. Wait. That restore 40 of your honor on room completion is a major boon? Are you fucking kidding me? That's a major boon. Meanwhile, lose all your evasion or energy shield is a minor boon. That is a major boon? What is that? Oh, I didn't make the headpiece. Holy scam. Rest of Ardura's big CDR. Rest of Ardura and level 19. Wait, why is that one so short compared to a lot of them?
An oasis in the desert.
So I'll go there. Yeah, like YouTube's compression is like worse than Twitch's, or my encoder fucks up on it, so it looks slightly worse. And I don't know if it's YouTube and their compression sucks because they allow higher bit rates than Twitch, or I don't know what causes it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I meant to mess and see if I can change YouTube specific options to make it look better. Because theoretically, YouTube should look better. I mean, I do have a potato camera, but it's not helped by YouTube compression. Why do you keep closing your eyes every once in a while? YouTube chatter finds out about blinking? This is a new one. That is certainly a new one. Okay, there's a slight issue here. I mean, I think this guy is not very tanky. I think he has like 6 million HP, so could be fine, but might need to weapon or swap an aura for some charge generation. I haven't played warrior yet.
Barely broke a sweat. Got no pack space for that. Not yet. Stay light and stay alive.
Challenge overcome.
Stop shooting me!
I'm not ready.
Patch notes sometime this week. Shattering concoction, you get first ascendancy, but shouldn't use it till the second one.
Not yet.
Count the timer. How long is it gonna take for him? He's never gonna come here. Alright, I'll just go to my hideout. Because if you use it before the second one, you're going to run out of blast charges and you're not gonna be able to do anything. Even with the second one, you're probably gonna run out. Unless you do enough damage or you use uniques to get more. What do people do? Quantity of relics is what people look for, right? An additional room, probably. Well, maybe a viewing additional room's not that big anymore. Ooh, 57 spirit. Did I win? It's gotta be worth 1,000,000 divines, right? Oh, is it back to merchant? Yeah. Oak Sworn. You're it. 7. Hey, thanks for the 5 underscore. No problem. It's all good. I don't think the size matters for your concoction. Even if you use the smallest mana flask, it's not scale. Your damage doesn't scale with the size of a flask for concoction. It does in PoE 1, but not in PoE 2. It just takes charges.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, you should still have a big one to drink out of, but basically, there's no better way to say this. Although actually, I want an ultimate flask. Yeah, why didn't I switch to this actually? I kind of want to switch to that. Yeah, there we go. Ultimate flask. It's got a wider tip for more recovery. No, I think saying when you unload the big flash is better. Me when I unload the big flash. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. I don't know. What do I get rid of? I guess I could get rid of cast on freeze. It's not really not doing too much for me in the fight. Or just blink. Well, either way. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Motion of the potion?
I'm unsure.
This battle is our sake.
This arena looks sick.
Come, Taljali. I shall enact your fate. The hour is late.
Oh shit, you can't step on those? Okay, that's what those do, I guess. Who knew? Alright, I gotta wait for my flask to recharge.
The sands of
Is this the thing?
wait for no one.
This is the thing. With the hourglasses? What's he doing? Oh. You just shield charge through them?
You
Yo.
may have delayed your death.
Nice. Just shield charge through them, dude.
Hour grows late. The sands fills early.
Hey, you're dead. Stop. Six passives. Pretty good. Alright. I got no gold keys? That's cool. What am I supposed to open here? Is Royal's jewels, right? I do like Royal and Relic caches. Do I even have a time lost one? Spectrum, time lost Royal. What is Spectrum? Unless that's not the actual name of the chest. Oh. Like, does Grand Spectrum have, I know what that is. Does Grand Spectrum have its own chest? Oh. I see, I see. Mysterious as ass. Fucking bird flies out, that's it. Nothing else. Nothing comes out as a bird. Character outfit? I probably have to buy it on the store site or from PoE1. A lot of stuff isn't actually in the game's store right now. Okay, 6 points. No, actually, I mean, with those extra 6 points, I mean, too late now, I'm already Chaos Res Cap, so whatever, but CI is not too bad on Pathfinder, I guess. Those are pretty bad. How many is it to get over here? 4, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 points. Might be able to make it happen.
The winds changed direction.
like there was a good flask node somewhere. Maybe it's just that. Yes, other relics should drop. Probably just weighted towards those ones. Dude, Monk start is so good. Monk start is like insane. What I need 15? I don't know if I don't know if that's gonna happen. Maybe I have to wait for a higher level. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, that's not a book. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 8. I guess I could level up my dex then. SF sometimes, hardcore most of the time. Just not right now because it sucks in this game because it's a broken piece of shit. But I'll probably get bored of softcore and play hardcore again in like a week or something.
Nature's fury.
Yeah, there's no world where standing on lava in one map out of every single map that exists is an intended interaction to one-shot you.
What is it?
Why does the relic altar not work? I don't know, he's always in like a sort of square kind of thing. Like a town square almost. Attack damage, mana recovery from flask, hook the mark, crossbows damaging it. It's pretty good. Or does have character now they do a combi reset in 2 weeks, will their character be affected? No. I can't. What am I supposed to do? Map in progress. It's definitely not in progress, dude. Map completed. I can't put it. What? Wasted my I can't put a tablet in there now. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm so ready to click Altars of Lilith again in D4. So pumped.
Now this will come in handy.
Seems bright. Oh, that was a juicer. Oh my god. That's good. That is good. That is good. See, like, I don't see how we have stuff like that, right? I don't see how they removed that without people getting pissed. You know what I mean? How do you do that? I guess it could be item level. Or I don't know, is it item level? Nope. What is the thing to Waystone level? Why'd they change the name to Waystone? You've lied to me. I knew that wasn't it. That doesn't look right. Did you play MapleStory? No. Thanks. Now all I need is for them to let the filters, filter items by tier on it.
In my
Filter blade is and always has been inferior to Notepad. No, not yet. I wasn't feeling the unbanned stream. I got a good idea though for channel point redemption. Could do an unbanned review.
need more time. I need more time.
Yeah, just grab one out of the list.
Patience.
Oasis, I hate this map. Oh, it's about to be really bright. Get ready. How did this game get brighter than PoE 1? It's like Bloom just doesn't turn down.
Now this will come in handy.
There we go, another breach. That's what I'm talking about. Doomsayer anointed.
That would only slow me down. That's quite nice.
Why would I wear a sock hat?
Space for that.
I didn't know if you had that. I sure do. Thanks, Dia.
You're welcome. I found a cap.
Where was it?
You don't want to know.
You're too late.
Not yet. I'm not ready. Need more time.
Type the stats in on the trade site and see what it's worth. You're telling me that was not the last monster. This is the worst map of all time.
Not yet.
Alright. I bookmarked some videos to watch while I eat today. Let's see. See if they're good. Who the fuck? Alright, here we go. Actually, we have two options here. We have two good options here. We got PoE 2 endgame sucks. PoE 2 has by far the worst endgame I've ever played in ARPG. Or we have why Diablo 4 is better than PoE 2 for casual players. I'm feeling the D4 one because, well, maybe I'll do both. I guess I could do both. No, he's gonna cry because he dies? Okay, well. Note that the footage in the video is older than before I reach around 4.5 KHP and change my build, and yes, the one-shots continue and all the other problems I speak about in this video are still present. So I think you might be right that he's just getting skill issued. Alright, I'll start with this one. Oh, play both side by side at the same time, and then Subway Surfers in the middle.
Hello, today's topic is the controversial one. Which ARPG is better suited for someone with only a few hours a week to play? Diablo 4 or Path of Exile 2? I decided to compare these two games because I am relatively new to the ARPG genre, and over the past month I've played roughly the first 15 hours of each game. I've been diving into Path of Exile 2's early access since its release and started Diablo 4 during its 7th season. As a casual player and newcomer, I feel I can offer a perspective that differs from seasoned opinions of experienced ARPG content creators. So I'm sharing my opinion on which game is currently more enjoyable for someone that wants to try a ARPG but has limited time to do so.
Oh, hey, thanks for the raids, Ziz. You're just in time. I'm about to flame people on YouTube. You're just in time for the toxic reaction segment. Hey, who knows? Maybe he'll be right. Maybe. Okay.
You've got mail.
D4
I
bat.
will also
6-year reset
discuss
Sly.
which game offers the best overall experience, and to do this, I've divided my review in the following three criteria. The first one, gameplay, the second, story and lore, and the third, enjoyability for a casual player. When it comes to
If another person says that D4 lore and storyline is better than PoE 2, I'm going to actually fucking jump out the window and die.
gameplay, Path of Exile 2 stands out as the better game for me. It introduces a
that's
role
fair.
mechanic that adds depth to the combat, the boss designs in PoE are far superior, they feature multiple phases, unique attack patterns, and charged abilities requiring players to focus and strategize even in the early stages of the game. In PoE, I've died multiple times in the beginning areas of Act 1. Every boss presented a real challenge, making victories even more satisfying. For example, the Act 1 final boss destroyed me repeatedly, forcing me to rethink my build over several hours before I could attempt it again. Currently, PoE 2 is in early access and offers 6 classes, with plans to double that number by the
You've
end
got
of the
mail.
early access.
Path of
Each class
Exile
feels
yesterday,
distinct
today
and
and
rich
forever.
in gameplay. I chose the monk,
17-year resub.
specializing in ice
Z2.
attacks and stats, and the fast-paced, the dynamic combat has been incredibly enjoyable. Another strong point of PoE 2 is the diversity of its maps. They feature unique themes, biomes,
Yeah.
and enemies, keeping
Right,
the
it's pretty
experience
spot on.
fresh, and in contrast,
How do people... I don't understand how people said, like, D4 looks good. It looks so bad. Look at this.
Diablo 4 can feel repetitive, because many areas look similar, and the
How long do you think if I play the new D4 season, how long do you think I last playing it? Do you think I can last more than 2 hours?
enemy variety is not as significant, at least in my opinion. Additionally, the first hours of Diablo 4's gameplay felt less engaging, at least to me. Playing as a necromancer, I found that even on hard difficulty, my minions could handle most challenges without much input from me. While the combat is slower and poorer compared to PoE 2, it is still enjoyable. Nonetheless, one major advantage of Diablo 4 currently is its optimization for the Steam Deck, where it runs seamlessly. This portability makes it perfect for gaming on the go. Unfortunately, Path of Exile 2 does not currently offer the same compatibility,
They're toast
and
outage.
I've tried it, it just does not work. And given its complexity, it is unclear, at least for me, if the Steam Deck will ever provide a seamless experience while playing Path of Exile. Another area where Diablo 4 is better for a newcomer, in my view, it's the game's economy. Early on,
What?
grinding for gear and selling it felt rewarding to me. In
What are you
PoE
gonna
2,
say?
gear is
Holy
unclear,
shit,
at least for me, if the
I'm
Steam
done.
Deck will ever provide a seamless experience while playing Path of Exile. Another area where Diablo 4 is better for a newcomer, in my view, it's the game's economy. Early on, grinding for gear and selling it felt rewarding to me. In PoE 2, gear drops are currently less.
Has there been a D4 season yet where they have not disabled trade for like a week. Has there been a season yet? I feel like every every D4 season, I see some Blizzard post that is like, all right, boys, trade's disabled for the next week till we figure out how to fix this 80th dupe that's happened.
Less frequent, and
Not that there's not duping in PoE 2 right now, but
Americans play small amounts, which in my view does not incentivize grinding for gear, items and money. In conclusion, while Path of Exile 2 offers a deeper and more engaging gameplay, Diablo 4 has strengths in accessibility and portability that may appeal to casual and newcomers like me. In terms of story, Diablo 4 is the clear winner. Its cutscenes are cinematic masterpieces, with Lilith's arrival and Lord's narration standing out as highlights.
yes, I love following Neyrel for 30 hours. And then you don't even fight Mephisto, and you're just following Neyrel over and over and over again, and maybe you escort like a camel through the desert for 15 minutes. It's so good.
The storytelling is compelling and immersive in a way that
Alright guys, so we gotta find this guy, and then we gotta find this guy, and then we gotta find this guy. I swear to God, Neyrel said this like 80 times. Like you were like, alright, let's go check there, and you just do that like 5 times, and you go to these different checkpoints. And then you get to like the final place, and then Mephisto's not even there, and then you have to pay another $40 in a year when Mephisto's finally released, if he's even released.
PoE 2 does not quite match. This distinction highlights the key differences between the two games. Diablo 4 focuses on providing a linear, story-driven experience with approachable gameplay, while Path of Exile 2 prioritizes depth, replayability, and complex mechanics. If you are looking for a game with a strong narrative and don't
Did you say complex mechanics for leveling? It is also linear.
mind a less intricate combat system, Diablo 4 is the better choice. Conversely, if you are drawn to a highly customizable and mechanically rich ARPG, Path of Exile 2 might be your ideal game. To summarize, and now in what regards to enjoyability for a casual player, at this stage I do believe Diablo 4 is the more enjoyable option for a casual player. And that is because Diablo 4 is easier to play and offers multiple difficulty levels, allowing players to adjust the challenge to their mood, while Path of Exile 2 only has a standard difficulty, which is quite challenging from the start. On the other hand, respecting skills in Diablo 4 is cheaper and more accessible, the skill tree is simpler, and what I have understood is that you can complete the main story and engage in endgame activities without needing to following a specific build.
There is no build, that's why.
2, where the skill tree is vast and complex. On the other hand, Diablo 4's economy feels more rewarding. You can quickly accumulate gold and feel like your time grinding is well spent, which isn't
Oh my god.
true for PoE 2. Another advantage of Diablo 4 is that once you finish the main story for the first time, you don't need to repeat it. Actually, in my first playthrough now, the game right away gave me the option to not play the story, which it's a bit controversial for me, but it is a good option to have if you just want to kill some
The campaign's so good, I want to skip it.
monsters. And in Path of Exile 2, currently you are obliged to do the story every single time you start a new character, which in my view does not respect your time very much. So Diablo 4, in my opinion, offers a more straightforward and beginner-friendly introduction to the ARPG genre. It is an excellent choice if you are exploring the genre for the first time. And finally, Diablo 4 runs beautifully on the Steam Deck, and I've been playing a lot on my
I don't know, I hate the take that it's like, if you don't have time, that means you're a fucking idiot. You cannot handle clicking nodes on a passive tree. You're an idiot. You have 1 hour to play video games a day. Or maybe a couple hours a week. You are an idiot. You must play D4 where there's no choices.
Steam Deck, making it an excellent option
I'm
for
not a huge
gaming
fan
on
of
the
that
go.
take.
while Path of Exile 2 is currently unplayable on the device. To conclude, as a casual player who has experienced both games for the first time over the last month, I've had more fun with Diablo 4. It is easier to pick up, more accessible and better optimized for my gaming habits. Because of this, I will likely reach the endgame in Diablo 4 before I do in PoE 2. That said, if you prioritize gameplay depth over story and are already familiar with ARPGs, PoE 2 might be the better choice for you. Even as a casual player, you can still enjoy either game by committing a few hours each week and being
I mean, the video wasn't that bad till he started talking about the economy. That was crazy. Oh, here's the link if you want it. Yeah, he's coming at it with the angle of a fresh player, and I think that's fine.
Got him.
From the depths of defeat.
Okay, now we have PoE 2 endgame sucks. This guy says it's by far the worst endgame he's ever played in an ARPG.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Bro, am I done?
No.
Did I ascend to the next level?
Maybe?
Ascend. Wait, what is this? I have to do this 3 fucking times?
Okay, to be fair, I think this is pretty troll for getting your 4th ascendancy. I think it's pretty troll.
Bro. You've got to be fist fucking me.
If you're feeling suicidal, you've come to the right place.
Oh, so it's 2013?
I am Razio.
Whoa, no music, no music.
Before I get into that, I will say the campaign and the majority of the getting to endgame experience is absolutely wonderful in Path of Exile 2. It's totally worth it. But the endgame, I'm not going to pull any punches, is a huge, giant, smelly piece of shit. And I'm going to tell you why. This is coming from someone who's played quite a few ARPGs, Diablo 1, Diablo 2, 3, 4. I've been playing them for a long time. They're not my main genre, but I really enjoy them. But I'm not someone who rushes in and can't wait for a new season of an ARPG. I've also played quite a bit of Path of Exile 1. And in Path of Exile 2, I picked Warrior, and I'm currently almost level 93 and have been in endgame for quite a while.
That's a lot of game time. That's a lot of game time.
It needs to be talked about. So let's just get into it. Okay, point number 1. Armor being absolutely worthless. At this point now, it's common knowledge in the community that armor does practically...
What does that have to do with endgame? Oh man, is this a rage gaming video? He immediately starts talking about something that's not the endgame when the video's about the endgame.
Nothing, and it's terrible to invest into it at all. As a warrior, this hits me especially hard since I already can't move and attack at the same time like all the ranged classes can. And to top it off, my attacks are all slow as fuck. There is no way to counter this. Since...
Okay, please, somebody tell me. For years, this game was marketed. They've shown things for years with this game. Every single time they show the warrior, they say you're gonna be a slow fat ass. And then everybody chooses the warrior and complains that they are a slow fat ass.
The talent trees have very few bonuses to like things like max life.
Like, I get the armor thing, sure. I get the armor thing 100%. It sucks. Warrior's not in a great spot, but why are people surprised they're slow after clicking the class that's been the slow class forever?
And pumping up your resistances a lot. There's a few, but not many. This means I spend the majority of my time dodge rolling instead of attacking because of the next point on the list. There are way way too many one-shot mechanics. I can't even begin to tell you how many times I was one-shot from 100% to 0 despite having like 12k armor, 80% resist to all elements, and it's absurd that this is even happening at all. One-shots in any game are not fun. And
I mean, I think if you mess up on a really big ability, you should get one shot.
an instant killer of motivation to play, especially considering the next point. Death in Path of Exile's endgame is far, far, far too punishing. It's already bad that after you reach level 90, the amount of experience it takes to level is absolutely absurd and overtuned, over the top. But to top all of that off,
Okay, I like how he says all he had to just dodge roll everything, but the gameplay footage he chose is just him dashing around, exploding the entire screen constantly.
when you die, you lose a metric ton of XP, your waystone, and all the materials you spent creating said waystone, also all the modifiers that location had on the map from the surrounding towers, etc. You can't even go back in and figure out if it was a skill issue, a build issue, or a developer issue. It's dumb as hell that you can spend hours playing the game and actually end up behind where you started in almost every measurable metric.
What? What is he talking about?
It's dumb as hell that you can spend hours playing the game and actually end up behind where you started in almost every measurable metric. This needs to be fixed as soon as possible.
Why should you win if you lose, though?
Crafting? Don't get me started. It's practically non-existent, and that makes it even worse because in this game, the items and itemization is absolutely awful. Path of Exile 1 had a crafting table, quite a few other methods in creating the gear that you wanted for your build. In Path of Exile 2, it's all RNG on RNG on RNG. I think in my entire journey to level 92, I got a grand total of 2 or 3 items from drops that I actually kept for myself. Everything else, and those said drops I just talked about, were eventually replaced with items I bought on the trade site. This makes no sense, and it seems to be a common problem I see in ARPG releases these days.
Well, that's okay. So here's the thing. The game is in early access and is in super bare bones, right? And normally, this is a big trade. Normally, even when games release in early access, I shit on them for not having content and stuff. But do you know why? It's not because I'm hypocritical. It's because I know GGG will eventually have it. All these other early access games have never gotten it, and it's been like 5 years.
I mean, it happened in Diablo 3, in Diablo...
GGG has precedent. We know it's going to be in the game eventually. But yeah, crafting sucks right now. Crafting sucks because there's no crafting, because I haven't added it yet.
Diablo 4, and now definitely in Path of Exile 2, where a game about loot has no loot or terrible loot. Why does this keep happening? Why is this so hard to fix? And it's likely because developers want to drag out the end game.
No, it's because it's not added yet.
And that goes into, I just talked about trading, the market itself. The market itself right now is so beyond fucked. And the reason...
Okay, this is true. This one's true.
And why is because the rarity stat on items...
Okay, never mind. I take it back. I take it back. He's not right. I take it back. He was almost... I thought he was going to make a good point, but... Which
I'm sure anybody who plays PoE 2 is now aware of, is out of control. Rarity is far too necessary in order to get any kind of currency. As a warrior, it's very difficult for
Not true.
me to stack this stat in my build, since when I do...
Why is it harder on warrior?
My build won't function as well.
What?
And further add to my totally common one-shot deaths. I mean, I have around right now on my character 120-ish% of rarity, all my gear combined. And to even start getting higher tier items more commonly, like divine orbs, exalted...
This guy joined my party? What is happening? Can I just buy this jewel?
And all that, you need upwards of 500%. This is not fun, and it demotivates me to continue.
Bro. 500%. I don't. From everything I've seen, there's basically no difference from 500 to 150. And it felt the same to me too. I played the 500 MF character, and it feels the same.
500%. Items more commonly like divine orbs, exalted, and all that. You need upwards of 500%. This is not fun, and it demotivates me to continue since now that the market is demanding like 10 plus divines for any item that can help, you know, improve your character.
When was this uploaded? 2 weeks ago, December 29th. At this point in the game, good items were extremely, extremely, extremely cheap on the marketplace already. And they still are. I hate this take that you can't get good items for cheap. Yeah, you're not gonna have 6 perfect affixes on your gear for 10 exalts, but you can get like 3 perfect affixes for like 5 exalts.
Let's not forget that because crafting is non-existent, there is actually no real use for divine orbs, which will mean that
What does divine orb have? What?
it's only going to get further inflated. Using
Why would it be inflated if it has no value?
your divine orbs or any of your currency to try to make your
If it had
own
no
gear
value,
is
nobody
so
would buy
RNG
'em.
heavy, it's pointless. The rich will get richer and the poor will get poorer. Okay, now let's say something about the trials. They're absolute ass and they block progression. Now, I was not a huge fan of the trials in Path of Exile 1, but I would gladly do those for hours and hours over the current trials found in Path of Exile 2. The honor system is absolutely one of the dumbest things I've ever seen implemented, and just an extra health.
I mean, I think honor resistance is quite stupid, and the sanctum system in PoE 1 is better, but this is a skill issue. He's complaining that he has to not get hit somewhere.
That kills you. It's so stupid. The RNG in floor selection is way over the top, and the chaos trial modifiers are far too punishing. And
He's
can
right about
break an
this.
attempt very early on.
He's right about that.
I was able to get all my ascendancy
That's
points
true.
by myself, but the process was extremely frustrating and felt very just unfun and unfair. This entire system needs to be overhauled, especially considering you need to do it in order to unlock, you know, the most build-defining skill points in the game in your ascendancies. Which brings me to my next point. Boss fights in this game are absolutely amazing, but they're far too rare in endgame. Path of Exile 2 has some of the best designed boss fights I've ever played in the genre, yet it boggles my mind that they're used so little. Nearly every map in the end game should have a boss fight, in my opinion. Also, the fact
Yeah, I don't really disagree with this.
that the most desired and rewarding boss fights in the game that are required to progress the Atlas talent tree are locked behind long, boring, frustrating, very grindy things that you have to do over and over and over. And to top that all off, if you eventually do find one and you die, you lose.
You lose. That's crazy. When you lose, you lose. Can you believe it, guys? Yeah, this video is way before the patch was, so this guy had no knowledge of the patch, obviously. Like, this is from December 29th. I just found it, like, yesterday.
Everything. You have to find another one and regrind it all over again. You'll find this point.
But I agree that the, probably even post-patch, well, I don't know, maybe being able to see everywhere, well, on your map and actually seeing the citadels in the Fog of War will fix it, but I agree. Early bosses take too long to get to.
Repeats throughout this theme that keeps going throughout the end game, you know, that
We'll
I'm
see what
talking
the
about
patch
here,
does.
is that everything in the end game's design seems to be in direct conflict with what the game taught you during the campaign and the direction the game was going during the campaign. Everything is a 180 and just overly punishing and bullshit. I mean,
The campaign is infinitely harder than the end game. You hit end game and the game becomes 20 times easier. What is he saying?
everything is a 180 and just overly punishing and bullshit. I mean, it seems to me that the entirety of the end game had about as much attention placed on it as our government's placed on the Epstein client list. And
That's really fucked up.
anyway, let's move on to the next point on my list. The whole map system is absolute trash. The endgame mapping system is flawed in nearly every single way.
Okay, I'm excited to see what he has to say here.
For example, creating tier 16 maps is a pain in the ass since tier 15 maps corrupt far more often into tier 14.
What? So? So what?
Than 16 in my own experience. Also, getting the modifiers on them that are desirable is once again just a shitload of RNG. And why can't I zoom out on the map more instead of having to scroll around forever to see where I want to go?
Okay,
In
that's
Path
fair
of Exile
enough.
1, you had a pretty clear direct path on where you wanted to go. Path of Exile 2 is just so random all over.
Well, yeah, Path of Exile 1 was a completely different system that you didn't choose. Like, you didn't choose where you go on an atlas. You just put your map in.
The place. Again, the maps, see my previous comment about death penalties and how absurd they are in this game. The tower system is just boring. It's a drag. Most towers are wasted maps because of how confined and short they are, not to mention how
Fair enough.
condensed they are, where you get easy to get stuck in hallways.
I think they should replace Blight. I mean, they should put tower maps should just be like a single Blight encounter that you do. Makes sense. It's a tower. You play tower defense.
Not to mention the grind of having to find tomes that are actually good for your towers to hold.
No way he's complaining that tablets are too rare.
The Citadel quest, by the way, is way too grindy to get to pinnacle bosses, too long, and the game gives you no clear indicator of what direction to even go to find the fucking things. They can take you a couple of hours or 300 plus hours to find a single one, and
Yeah, not if it's 300 plus, you did something wrong.
if you fail, as I said earlier, it's over. Start searching again. This is painstakingly stupid and kills my desire to give a shit. Okay, next point. 99% of uniques are absolute garbage. Now, I get that uniques aren't like legendaries in Diablo, and I'm fine with that. But the fact that almost all
fair.
of them are complete junk makes me want to drink bleach. It should be an exciting moment when that ping hits when a unique drops, not...
I mean... It's all, I mean, okay. The ratio of bad uniques is definitely way too high in this game, but even when the ratio is good, you can't be excited for every single drop, or you're never going to see an exciting drop because everybody would have the top tier uniques. And then it wouldn't be, and then that wouldn't even be exciting because you get them all the time anyways. It's like you don't get excited in D4 over an uber unique because you can just make three alternate characters and then you get it for free. And you can choose which one you want.
I don't know.
Like, the rarity is why it's exciting.
Look, another shard for attempting to make more useless items. Uniques should be build-defining items for specific builds and classes, and almost all should have at least some use of some kind to make them more valuable. Right now, they're just wasted space, even as chance shards and chance currency.
I don't really disagree with that.
Okay, this one's not as big, but I need to say it. Strong boxes are absolutely worthless. Seriously, I don't even click them anymore. They're quite a waste of time.
Yeah.
And prime real estate, actually,
True.
for getting one shot because I can't see jack
True.
or shit in the smoke they put out. Redesign them from the ground up or just remove them at this point.
Wait,
They're
how do you die to a strong box? It doesn't do anything.
waste of time and prime real estate, actually, for getting one shot because I can't see jack or shit
How do you die to a strong box? It doesn't do anything.
in the smoke they put out. Redesign them from the ground up or just remove them at this point. They're wasted tower key map modifiers. All right, going back to trade a little bit here. The trade site that's set up. Now, I appreciate that trade in this game is so much easier in games than like Diablo 4 or 3 ever was. And even Diablo 2. But the trade site is an absolute nightmare. Please, please, please make it possible just to buy an item that someone's posted straight out of their stash instead of spending so much time just trying to get a response from someone on an item, because you want their item, but they're busy doing a map or they're AFK.
I mean, the site's fine. It's people that are not fine. Well, actually, at the time of this video, the site was not fine. I mean, he's not wrong here. I don't think he's even gonna mention this because he doesn't. I don't know. I doubt he noticed it, but when before they came back from vacation, because they manually update pricing on currency, you would just only see things for divines when in reality there is a bunch of like low exalt items right ahead of it.
Time, or they're just not paying attention. or they don't want to leave their map, or, you know, God forbid they're in a trial where they can't leave or they'll lose it. It's just mind-numbingly frustrating to sit there trying to buy items from other players. Okay, next point. We're getting near the end here. Maps in both mapping and campaign are way too big, and the majority of the time way too empty. The maps in this game are just way too big, period, point blank. The map sizes in this game result in way too much backtracking and wandering around while nothing happens. To top it off, the mob density in this game is far too little, even when you're juicing and stacking pack size and the amount of magic modifiers on keys and your tomes or whatever. More killing, less walking, especially since grinding gear has made all of us so much slower in this game than in Path of Exile 1. Okay, my main final point, rares and magic monsters need addressing. Please make it easier for us to see what modifiers are on a rare, especially as like a warrior melee class where I'm having to dodge roll 24/7 and can't go anywhere near a lot of the effects, or it'll one-shot me. It makes it hard to
I should have made a one-shot counter on how many times he says one-shot.
try to mouse over to see what they are. Magic mobs should glow with a blue outline, and rare should glow with a yellow outline or something, so we know we're fighting one, instead of realizing it because we either got one shot or notice that they aren't dying instantly like everything else. In addition, if we have to kill all the rares in order to complete a map, the indicator of where they are should show up much sooner, especially if you're going to keep these giant ass maps.
Okay, I agree with that.
Ultimately, guys, these are my thoughts and my feelings towards the end game in Path of Exile 2. It's bad. It's quite literally the worst end game I've ever played. And all the difficulty and challenge that was in the campaign that I really, really loved is not really there anymore in endgame. It's all just...
Didn't you say endgame is way harder like 5 minutes ago?
Frustration masking as difficulty, like being a pain in your ass, the game going out of your way to fuck you, out of its way, excuse me, to screw you.
Okay, wait. How do you think, even with PoE 2's endgame, it does suck pretty bad, but because there's nothing in it, but how do you possibly think D3 endgame is better than this? How do you possibly think D3 endgame is better than this? Or D2 endgame? This is basically like D2 endgame, but with a little bit more to it. Because it's easier? Yeah, I guess so.
Just to make you frustrated. I mean, again, the biggest issues that I all listed there, the biggest thing that stands out is everything is so far away from what the campaign set up the game was going to be, the direction the developers
I don't disagree with that.
seem to want the game to go to is polar opposite in endgame. Why is death so punishing?
That's actually true, but he got to that conclusion for all the wrong reasons.
Why is it always, you know, every map is either it's so mind-numbingly boring because you're one-shotting everything, to other maps where it's, you know, your just anxiety's at a constant high because anything at any point.
Now this guy can take some banner. I can tell by the way he talks. I can tell this guy's not a little bitch. I bet he's pretty cool. I can tell. I can just tell. You can tell by the way someone talks. Like, he's not going to get offended by me disagreeing with him. You can just tell.
Time can one-shot you. And the fact that you get one try on a boss, how do you even learn the mechanics like that? I guess Grinding Gear Games wants us to just go on YouTube and find guides to bosses we've never even fought yet. But anyway, I digress, guys. What are your thoughts down below? Am I way off base? Am I close, or am I spot on the money? If you like my content...
I mean, you're on the money, but for the wrong reasons. I'd say those are pretty good videos. Oh, the comments? I didn't even think about that. I'm sure I should check. It's crazy to think how angry people were about items being bricked in D4 when it was one specific part of the crafting that you only had to do once and you got multiple rerolls before the item was bricked with nearly complete control in every other area of crafting, and now PoE 2 has a crafting system essentially built on bricking and throwing away items, and the general feeling is, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I don't know, like, who this guy is talking to that thinks it's fine, but I'd say it's like nobody thinks that's fine. I'd say the one thing that everybody is on the same page about is that items fucking suck in crafting. I think that is the one single page I think actually every player is on the same page about. There's like nothing to disagree with there. It sucks. Blah, blah, blah. I don't really care. Did I like leave this guy waiting for a trade forever? Oh, how did I get this guy in here? How long has he been sitting in my hideout? I'm the bad trader. Here. Here for your time. There we go. What? Fine. Don't take the money. Yeah, Pope got delayed. That was you? Should've took the free money. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't even remember inviting you. Which one does rares? Magic monsters. Paranoia. Or each. 45% is pretty good though. I'll try it. Also, why is everybody's reaction to things that are not good to delete it instead of fix it? I don't understand that. I mean, I'm fine with reactionary calling it shit, but I don't know why the reaction to that is to remove it instead of fix it. Like, that guy's reaction to strong boxes was, they're shit, they should be removed, instead of saying they're shit, the monsters should come out faster. I don't know. Like the same thing with campaign. You know, I bet campaign would be a much better experience if people gave actual suggestions for what they wanted rather than delete it. Like imagine for years people said they want like a replayable roguelike campaign or something. Something to mix it up, right? We'd probably have something better than what we currently have in terms of replayability. But no, people just say delete it like Blizzard. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. Why would you just remove it instead of making it good? Time for Omni's nap. There we go. Finally, a greater jeweler orb. It's been so long since I've seen one of those. I hope there's more breaches in this map. It's pretty juice there.
Now this will come in handy.
Like 130 or something. $5,000% the minimum number you need.
Stay light, stay alive.
I should have checked if that guy made a new video. Men would rather game than date. Why men are checking out of dating relationships in society. Holy shit. Is this a content goldmine channel? Listen, it's yet another skill issue.
I'm not ready.
Oh god, another breach. Annoyance Doomsayer. It's juicy, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I like to imagine that Treasure Cat is on a new account and that it's like a journey to find him.
That would only slow me down.
You know? My specs are below. Below the stream. See, the treasure cat, the true treasure cat was the cats we found along the way. In your heart.
Quite nice. Rather not break my back.
The wings are in the store, but probably not in game. Probably have to get it from the website. Dude, I should make a second YouTube channel that's like Treasure Cat and I disguise it. See how big I could grow it.
I need more time. Not yet.
Yeah, I'm disappointed he doesn't have PoE 2 videos. That'd be great. That would have been the supreme content. This game was made for him. Wait, which one was rarity? Greed? Adding rarity to ones that don't have rarity is probably a good idea. Orange guy molten vault? I don't know. It's better than Peaconk for clear. Alchemist's boon or whatever the thing is called for getting flash charges. There's some uniques that have mana flash charges per second, getting mana flash charges per second on the mana flask itself. Yeah, you do not lose resistance. You need to be res capped. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it would be pretty easy math to figure out how much you actually need. And you take your attacks per second and then multiply that by 3, because I'm pretty sure it takes 3 charges. And then that's how many you need to get. Yeah, I think going for bigger hits and less attack speed is probably better for this build. I don't have a Spark Mage build. they have. Is there sources of charges on crit in this game? I haven't seen it yet. The chat. If you mean with this build specifically, yeah, you have to press X. On most builds, you shouldn't have to, though. You just set in the skill options what weapon set it uses. But on this skill, it doesn't let you choose a weapon set because it's not supposed to use weapons. I guess would be the reasoning. Or they just forgot, I don't know. No, what's nice about DD in breaches is you can send your minions to go click all the hands for you. Hey, where are all the monsters? Why is this breach empty? I paid good money for this breach. I want my monsters. Power charge. We're talking about flash charges.
Not yet. Need more time.
Alright, hear me out. You know Monsters Treasure in PoE 1 where it puts all the monsters are in strong boxes? They should put that in this game. No, they do it, but with breach only. I don't know, they should have just kept strongboxes the same. Okay, I have the solution to strong boxes. When you click the strong box, it starts a breach. What do you think? Wait, 50% reduced flash charges. Oh no. Yeah, I think that's a good solution. Should do that. Wait, this also has reduced flash charges. Are you kidding me? Okay, now it doesn't good. I win. Yeah, ritual, make it a breach. I mean, I think ritual should be fine after omens are made more common, right? Exclamation point build. I don't know, I haven't done ritual in so long, I don't remember how rippy it is. I mean, I know the tornado is bad, that's all I remember. I think my big issue with the ritual is all the maps that are really shit for ritual put ritual in like the worst spots ever. Like it'll put the ritual like right here and you have nowhere to run. And then it's also spawning shit on top of you. You can, I don't have Nightbot set up for my list of MTX, but it's snow collar, armor, and I don't know what the wings are called. I think dread weapon effect or weapon skin, not effect. Why only use 250 instead of 280? You're supposed to use 270 actually for the best price per performance increase. It's because 270 hits a breakpoint of giving you another plus level from up from plus 250. I can feel this map. I think this map wants to crash. I can feel it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's on its last limbs. I'm gonna turn the filter sounds down a bit.
Don't mind if I do.
Does slash clear work too? I thought it was slash CLS. Let's see. I didn't do anything. It definitely does something outside if you're in a global chat. There's this stuttering that appears that it fixes. It clears the chat log, which apparently causes issues because you ever get like weird stuttering and you have to like reset? Well, if you type /CLS, it'll fix it. Probably, unless it's a different stuttering. That's your divine sound? Why don't you have the tink sound as your divine sound? A lot of people were saying like this sound right here is divine sound for them. Is that like the divine sound on default never sync or something? No? Was it at some point? Was at first? Oh. Oh, probably like, yeah, okay, before divines became, yeah, because divines were only like three exalts early on, yeah. I gotta get my custom sounds going. Yes, another breach.
Now this will come.
And speaking, yeah, that, you hear that? You might not have because I made it quiet, but that's the sound your divine should make. I have 10 million gold yet? Oh, I do. It's gold. I don't know, should I do the big gamble session? I wanted to and I hit 10 million. But maybe I should get even higher number. These maps are dropping a lot of gold. Yeah, but what if I waited till 20 million? Think of the YouTube title. There's no running out of Gamba attempts. It's only in campaign. There's a YouTube video already of 25 million? What? Copyright strike, they stole my idea. No. That'd be a good, like a stake ad, and then you gamble 25 million gold in game with the stake logo over it. Yuck. I want a gyro. It's like a worse version of kebab. Or maybe I just had good kebab that was better than gyros here. Yeah, I mean, gyro is just way cooler of a word than euro, so I'm not gonna say euro. No, kebab is, I'm like, people only call kebab with the stick things in the US. Kebab is fun to say. Yeah, it's shish kebab for the stick things. Oh, is corrupted. How do you even, how do you, is it donor or donaire? That does not answer the question, Doran. What was the first one? Donor. Yeah, I always do this. I ask something about the first or second of something I say, and then I never remember what order I said it in. My Canadian? How dare you? Your sister-in-law is Canadian. Wait, you're married? There's no way. Well, then it's not your sister-in-law. You're the in-law. No, it's not. He's the in-law. He's his brother's wife's brother-in-law. It does not work both ways. If that works both ways, then everybody's in-laws. No, your sister's husband is not your brother-in-law. You are your sister's husband's brother-in-law. Unless you're, I mean, unless you're married to your sister. Dead. Never mind. I dodged it. I win. Big divines today, big divines. That's bullshit. I got the divine. It's fine. I hope that was the only breach in the map. Yeah, see, Doran, that's how it should be. The sister of one's husband or wife. Right, exactly. You are the in-law. They are not your in-laws. You are the in-law. No, I'm not using pole circling. You might have learned the word gooning here, but you've always known it in your heart. Well, are you married? So I was right. I told you. She was crazy. I bet you met her on League of Legends. Ooh. What do you mean, isn't it better if she's Mormon? That means you can have multiple wives. I don't think I have ever known a Mormon. Okay, actually that's not true. My, like, 10th grade English teacher was a Mormon and she told us about her magic underwear. So I've met one Mormon. Yeah, Mormons get, like, they get magic underwear that's, like, blessed by a priest. I don't know too many specifics right with that, but I know they get magic underwear. No, I don't know. Mormons have never come up to my door. I've had, what is that other one? Jehovah's Witnesses. I remember that the first time I was ever home alone, I was like, I don't even know, I was like 8 or something. And like a Jehovah's Witness comes up to the door and like keeps knocking and I'm like, go away. And then they like keep trying to talk to me and then they're like, alright, we're just gonna like slide this paper under the door for you. I have a video on my filter, it's a little bit different now though. Just use never sings. Yeah, I don't know. I've never met a Jehovah's Witness and actually talked to them. You're married to one. Wait, how are you, how does it happen? How do you get married to one without being one? I feel like that'd be like a no-no or something, wouldn't it? That'd be a great sitcom. A Mormon married to a Jehovah's Witness. It's definitely a great idea. For sure. I actually haven't watched 90 Day Fiancé in a while. I could go for watching some more though. Pretty good show. Dude, stun build up mod is so bad. MILF Manor.
Patience.
It's not up to date, that's why the gigantic text at the top of the build page says WIP, not optimized. Dude, you're telling me you wouldn't marry Jeff Bezos' ex-wife in a heartbeat? Everybody would. You run the auras on the build page, just get more spirit. Would you rather be locked in a room with Elon or Jeff Bezos for a year?
That would only slow me down.
I don't know, Data. Might have a HelloFresh soon. A new code? I mean, you have the codes only work once where you live. Well, usually what will happen is it will apply like another code that's like slightly worse. I think actually I have to start getting on top of that too. I've stopped. I haven't ordered any of those food things in a while. I gotta get on top of rotating them with the promo code. It's like a infinite money cheat code for food. There's like at least 5 of them now. You could probably perma rotate them and just get all your food for like way cheaper. I should really do that. Please stop stunning me. Oh yeah, but if you play with Elon, you'll get the best items. He's got the hookups, the connections. You won't be stuck on a level 52 glove. Oh, not the energy shield aura. Dude, I don't know what is wrong with the energy shield aura. It gives them like 10 of their HP bars instead of just their entire HP bar as energy shield. It's fucked up, dude. I don't know why. Now it's gonna regen. I should not have portaled out. I should not have portaled out. Because I should have just logged out. Okay, good, it didn't restart, it's fine. Eye of Winter's got a good sound. Oh, it doesn't regen? Okay. Good. PoE 1, it definitely does not do that. It's like insane in this game. Full of poop. I don't have wisdom somehow. Yeah, you can put a lot of map boss fights. A lot of evasion. I mean, if you can get it on jewels, you should. I haven't bothered. I don't have any. I mean, it helps though. I mean, what more could I want? I explode everything. know what I want? I want a Quicksilver Flask. What has quiver bonus on Jewel? I'm assuming it's green one. A green. Boss melt potential. The damage is okay. It's not anywhere near Archmage or anything. I'll be right back. Yeah, 180 would be fine for spirit. Ideally, you get a little bit more for ghost dance and some of the spirit support things, like herbalism. What did I miss? Any talk about Jehovah's Witnesses? I win. Another divine orb. Divines per hour skyrocketing. Is it fourth? Pretty sure it's 3. Who's counting?
What luck?
You need to get some lightning damage so you can actually shock. Flat on your ring goes a long way. And then doing the inverse Herald setup where Herald of Ice will shock instead of freeze, like with lightning infusion. Please, God, dude. Come on! You stupid game! I love stuns.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, I've had my new keyboard for a while.
Of course.
Where's that post, dude? Posted in Discord. It's a nice looking keyboard with a bunch of trash behind it. I'd imagine your stream would be like Shitstan Steve's Dr. Cum. Just dragging on the space bar. Probably towards the end of the month. What animal year is it right now? 2023 is Year of the Rabbit. Thanks, Google. Fucking idiot. Year of the Snake. And then, do they just do it 2024 animal year? I'm betting 2024 is dragon. It was dragon, okay. Do they just, I guess they just put whatever year it is, the animal, on their keyboard for the spacebar. Neat. Good, I got a sick one. I mean, I'd be okay with snake too, but I think dragon is this. What do you mean? Plenty of people use acrobatics. Talking about a ducky, I don't know which one. I think it's the 1-3-3-1-3-3-1-1. The one that people said not to get, but I got it anyways. Cause I just can't be stopped. Add scarabs? I'm sure they'll add something similar. I think they said they weren't gonna add directly scarabs, but we'll see what happens. I don't know, I like this keyboard actually. I think this is the best feeling keyboard I've had. Pretty good. Tablets are kind of like scarabs, just with less control, so... Yeah, I guess effectively they are. Close enough. Stucky. Extra flavor in my drink. I missed the hand. Stay in high level maps because you need divine to be able to buy better gear. Just stay in those maps. What? You mean you just can't run them without better gear?
I need more time. Not ready.
Yeah, there's their name generator is there's less words in it for sure than PoE one, so everything's like Stinkface, McGee. But honestly, I am down if they keep it like that. I like the rare names being stupid. I like finding Stink. Yeah, Stink Fist Butt. I'm down if they don't add more names to it. High level maps drop divines. That is not quite how it works. And you don't need divines to get better gear. You could but use exalts. Most builds can do tier 15s with like a divine or under of gear total. Unless you're playing a really, really bad build, which could be possible. But it's more likely you just don't know what to buy. How many people do you think clicked the Quinn guide and played it and wondered why they're doing no damage?
Need more time. Patience. I need more time.
That'd be pretty good if life wasn't shit. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. You can go Gemly. I've only got one thing on my map. Another one. Yeah, my account's definitely not cursed. Build with 3 divine budget. You got plenty of options, but depends what you want out of it. If you want clear lightning arrow, if you want damage, detonate dead.
I need more time.
70 out of 75 lightning res? You should be fine. Yeah, I mean, if you're just playing a bad build, you're gonna need more currency to progress. You do inverse elements, so we make Herald of Ice do lightning damage, you make Herald of Thunder do cold damage. And you probably need to get some flat damage on your rings. Until I got flat damage on my rings, the Herald clear was a bit scuffed on this build. Yeah, cause you're like doing nothing to scale your heralds really if you have no flat. Sustain the charges by killing enemies.
Not ready.
We have 1 to 5x per slot coming tier 15. Yeah, but that just means I have to play Detonate Dead again. I think I have some flat on the quiver. Actually not sure. Yeah, there's some. Not a ton. I should have more. Stupid prayer. Another one. Just drop the vines, guys. I don't know what the big deal is. It's 2 in 1 map. You just gotta juice them up. It's like PoE 1. Let the juices flow. What Grandma always said. Valve Factory, oh boy. Does GG have a track record of stealth nerfing without notice? No. It's been a little bit different with nerfs than it usually is in early access in PoE 1, but pretty much in PoE 1 they never do mid-league nerfs. Unless it is it's something that's destroying servers like a trillion casts per second thing. Otherwise, they don't do mid-league nerfs. It's very rare. By 300k DPS, you mean tooltip DPS. I'm pretty sure you're higher DPS than me. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. The first few nerfs they did were weird. I don't know. They like jumped the gun on that. I don't know. I don't know why. I'm not capped at 100 or 60. I don't know if I even have a cap. 244. I seem to hover around 140 though, which is perfect. That's my refresh rate. Yeah, I don't know. The gas nerfs were quite weird. Another breach in here. Let's see, what does the Spotify Weekly have for me? Weekly? Is it gonna be dog shit? Let's see. T10 maps feel proceed, you need loot that doesn't seem to drop from this map tier. It's not how it works. Farm breach if you can. Get a couple exalts every map. Buy gear. But yeah, the state of finding gear yourself is really bad right now. So it's probably all gonna come from trade. All my gear's from trade.
Of course.
I don't know how much in advance we'll get patched now. I don't have the unique ring. You don't need it. Well, hardcore is a little bit different. Hardcore, you have like less than 1% of the market softcore is. Probably even less than that. You probably have like 0.1%. Oh, this would be... These can be really juicy if I path over to those. Bossing is okay. It's not gonna one-shot anything without significant investment. But it's okay. It's pretty squishy though. You're gonna have to edit it for energy shield meta.
Don't mind if I do.
Crush your cock with a rock, or only run Mire maps for the rest of your existence. You wake up, you have to play 100 Mire runs to do anything else in your day. maximum pain you must endure. Fortress? What do you mean? Fortress is pretty fine. Fortress is a pretty good map. I mean, if you want gear in SF, here's what you do. You start praying. You get on your knees and start trying to communicate with Chris Wilson to create the item you want to drop from a monster. You can level as this build once you hit like level 40. And then also having a pretty decent amount of leveling gear or you're gonna hate your life. You should just use never sync filter. I'm sure it's fine. I'm cautious against advising never sync filter to people in PoE 1 because there's a lot more variance there, but there's not much in this game yet, so surely it's fine. No, it doesn't suck. That's why I just said surely it's fine. Poison more damage, this more clear. How does that sound like GTA radio? That doesn't sound anything like GTA radio. Read the title of the build on Mobilytics.
Not yet. In my sight. Need more time.
I want Factorio, but with the Walmart mod expansion. Yeah, I can feel the spirit of Pox smiling upon me today. Monday. Yeah, I'm branching. I've got blight roots emerging from under my chair. Giant thumbs for legs or feet for hands? Easily feet for hands. What? Feet for hands is like literally a buff. Thumbs for legs means you're in a wheelchair. That's not even a question, dude. One is like you are permanently crippled severely. One is you're buffed. Wait, feet for hands. Well, that's kind of a buff. You can like just put them in your mouth, easy access. I misread it, but it's still a buff. I misread it, but it's still a buff. I mean, I feel like feet for hands, you could figure out how to play games just fine with them. I mean, if you had feet for hands, think of how much money you would make. Or would everybody just think you're AI at this point? Good question. That is a good question. Could be kind of cool to live in. You can like touch a dead cow and it explodes on you. I guess you could do that anywhere. I don't know. What ARPG would have the best world to live in? Torchlight Infinite? Maybe. That seems pretty good in town. I mean, I feel like if you take any video game, there's too many happy, cozy video games that are just way better than real life. The point is it's supposed to be bad. No attacking bug? I think it's something to... Are you using your ability on left click by any chance? 290%! Okay, I mean, that's fine, I guess. Almost, it tried. Yeah, I think it's a bug with left click, and when you like click loot. I'm trying to use right click instead of left click. Hey, thanks for the bits, Steve-O. Hey, did that? I don't know why that didn't have volume. Try again. In-law is the spouse of one's sibling. Yes. The sibling of one's spouse, or the person who is married to the sibling of one's spouse. Yeah, see? I was right. I was right. Yes, we're still on it until you all admit I was right. Because I was. I did plan 24H2, but then I made the best decision I've ever made with this entire PC that I built a couple days ago. And it was to go back to Windows 10 because it's just infinitely better in every way, apparently. Who knew? But I can't wait for every Windows that comes out now. I'm gonna have to run the Windows Microsoft debloater unfuckathon 9000 every single time I install a new Windows operating system. It's gonna be awesome. Really looking forward to that. I just need to pray for SteamOS to be really good by the time Windows 10 sport's over. You're not your uncle's nephew, but your dad's brother is my uncle. Yeah, it's kind of like how I'm not my cousin's sister, but I am my sister's cousin, you know? That's the cool part, you don't sustain mana flask early. Hey, another one. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Can't get the mines. I'm not even at 150 magic find. It doesn't mean anything. The item's like glowing and making a sound is a bug. I have a build planner which is not optimized. I wanna figure out what to do for single target. See if I can make it considerably better before making a build guide.
Not yet.
I mean, like, it's fine, but could be better. You show base more likely to roll cast or modifiers. More, I mean, if you mean like armor, there is no cast or modifiers. If you mean like a focus, which is the shield with energy shield that goes in your offhand, that's like the only way you can get cast or modifiers in your offhand. So I mean, kind of, but no, but kind of ish. It would work with Queen of the Forest if you like dying. I'm out of shows to watch again until the weekend. And then Severance comes out. After acrobatics, dude. That'd be OP. The Day of the Jackal. What's that about? Variants for gemling builds? No. You have like two options. You're stacking HP or you're stacking like int and dex for Hand of Wisdom in action. And if you're not doing that, gemling sucks. Pretty much. I mean, there's a few other ones too, but no. These damn plants. It's standard because I click the blue banner and not the red one. No green. Although I'm considering clicking the green banner, but I don't know. Seems rough.
That's quite nice.
This week's weekly mix thing on Spotify is infinitely better than last week's. I don't know what last week's was. Ooh, like clown music.
I need more time. Need more time.
My next upgrades, probably only gonna upgrade my quiver and call it a day. Yeah, it's just that easy. Just get divines, dude. I bet this guy's gonna drop one. 8,586% magic find.
Patience. Not yet.
Cooldown map. Oh, what? Oh my god, I'm stupid bitch. I'm stupid bitch. I didn't put in all the tablets. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be Juice City right here. This is gonna be huge. There we go. Time to pump it up. Oh man, this is going to be a big juicer. I need the big maps for this. I'm whipping out the big guns. Okay, I think like my items are being stolen. Dude, I'm totally getting fucking trolled. I'm so getting trolled. I know for a fact there's delirious shit in here and it's not highlighting it. There's no way. There's no way. Why is it doing this? I know it. I know it's trolling me. There has to be. Wait, no way. Does it put it in the delirium tab? This game is stupid. Oh my god. This game is stupid. And dumb. Why does it go there? That makes no sense. Wait, unique monsters have modifier. There we go. Is that all of them? But never mind. You guys on Twitch, just take a moment and look at the chat on screen below Twitch chat for a second. Yeah, this version is fine. I'm sure most versions will be fine. They're all the same build. I used Alk's version, it was good. Oh my god. These damn rolling things. Ant lions. Fuck them. Dude, everything in this map is charging at me and just pushing me. Damn shield guys, the antlion chargers. I don't know what it is, but something about being pushed in this game feels like extra terrible. It's not like you just get pushed, it's like you get like sucked into their gravity. Where the Filth Queen boss with a black hole that sucks you into smashes. Oh, she doesn't need any gravitational pull to pull me in. Do I have a logout macro? Yeah, it's called pressing escape. Ow, boy. I don't know, dude. I'm going to be so fucking bad next PoE 1 League. It's gonna be rough playing PoE 1. I'm going to get farmed. I can't play softcore in PoE 1. It's too bad. I can't do it. It sucks. This game is fine. Yeah, I'll just play Trickster. Trickster will avoid nerfs again. Easy peasy. My stats? Build guide soon. Oh. Why does Breach not have an affinity? Well, it kind of does, actually. Right. Do Catalysts get affinity in? I have a leveling video on my YouTube. You level every class the same way. Somebody clue me in for Pillar of the Cage God leveling. Obviously, people aren't using an Astro Menace. What do you do to get enough stats while leveling with that? Yeah, but it's not like you can get good attributes on a ring. -1 stat per level helm? That is the thing. I don't know. I feel like a rare staff would definitely be better. I don't see how you get the stats to make it better than a rare staff. Oh my god. Stupid porcupines. No, 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 no. These damn porcupines.
What luck.
Give me another breach. No more breach. I lose. Oh boy, Vault Factory. My favorite. Stun buildup. Stop. No stun buildup. There you go. It's not good. Yeah, Span Split might be the best map. Maybe. It's possible. Rank 1 Breach Boss? I don't know. Tooltips are never accurate to actual DPS. I don't know how much you need. Not that much. Pretty squishy. Probably try and find a video of someone doing the easiest breach version and then look how much HP it has. But if you're doing like the cast on shock setup for lightning arrow, you should probably be nuking it. Unlucky that I pick a divine for my chest drop, checking my filters hiding them or not. Well, I think I've gotten about 8 in the last hour from raw drops, so no. Nope. See, what actually happens is I'm stealing the RNG of everybody in chat. I'm leeching it. You mean the full PC freeze? Yeah, the fix is you go to a much better operating system called Windows 10. And you get off of the steaming pile of trash heap that Windows 11 is. The thought process is, does the map mods look good? If it looks good, I run it. It's not a lot of effort. It's good. It's easy. What do I instill? I instill whatever the map doesn't have. If it doesn't have a rarity roll, I'll put rarity. If it has rarity but no rare monsters, I'll put rare monsters. If it has both, I'll put rare monsters. Of course you base all your life decisions off of Wemgo's chats because those are your chats, so it's just you making decisions. Dude, Blink is fucked up. It gets cancelled so much. Easy. Another one. Flask charges, poopy fart. The only reason I know what the Blues Brothers is Drake and Josh. Feel old? Defenestrate. What does that mean? Pull your frenulum out and play it like a banjo? That's what it's called, right? I think so. The little string thing. Plus minion level, plus minion damage. Is using a bow bonus from skill speed Bobus. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty Bobus. No, I don't plan on doing any bosses today. It costs 20 exalts. So is Quinn banned from Twitter yet? I do declare martial come. Okay, I saw. Oh, this is him. Perma stunned. I live. Why are they doing so much damage? I don't remember this being a damage map. This game.
Fully full of cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Thanks for the raid Salsinator. Oh, go out. I don't even know what the sub threshold does. Oh, I know what it does, but it's like one stun threshold, mean they have to hit you 1 HP harder to stun you. Stacking mana, you just get it on every single piece of gear. every rare can roll it. %50 flash charges, oh my god. See you later. Good luck. Need an omen. What is that? It's not worth anything, right? I don't think so. Yeah, it's level 90 for last link. Strungle Bobus. You can explain some stuff to people. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't work as well, Madge. There's a debuff. There's a debuff, dude. Those guys being dudes. Guys being dudes. Tying their frenulums together in the Walmart bathroom. In a pretzel knot. Just normal guys being dudes. The sweet sound of shatters. What? Oh my god, can I blink there? Blink. Do it. Bad game. I'm stuck. I cannot move. Build suggestion for SF? Yeah, you've probably never heard of it before if you played PoE 1, but detonate dead. I'm for detonate dead. Oh no, I have the bug where I can't shield charge. Nice! The rune, being able to change your runes is just a game changer across the board.
Time is of the essence.
Crackle creep. Light prolive. Nice roll, dude. Incredible. Third ascendancy. You take the passive points last. Oh no! I guess I don't really need to finish the map. I have no incentive to actually finish the map. I'm gonna go look down here for another breach though.
Need more time.
I don't think I need to actually do this map to progress. Enduring elixir, I'm assuming it's, yes. So basically that means you can press your life flask and it keeps healing you even if your life is full. So if you get hit, it's instantly healing you still. And you don't have to press it. Don't look at that image. That's a cursed image. Oh great, stun buildup. Just what I wanted. Stun buildup. Perfect. In these. In the nuts on the donkey. Single target's okay. Oh, you keep charges on long boss fights? You don't. I don't know what either of those things are. I could go for some refried beans. god. Stun buildup. Eat a shit. Using Doomsayer.
Don't mind if I do. I'm not ready.
The bean tub grew legs and walked away a few days ago, but yeah, I was sitting in the living room for quite a few days after the stream. I wanted to keep it there as like a modern art piece, but I don't know, one day it just like started groaning and it sprouted legs and it just walked away.
Not yet.
Crawled through the window.
I need more time.
It wanted to be free. I did. It smelled bad. It smelled fine when I was sitting in the beans, but not after that. I mean, it wasn't like that bad, but I do have to do the smell one.
Speak. Go on.
I'll be right back. Did I swap the Bean Baby to the upside down version? Next patch is sometime this week. Okay, this is a pretty good one. Do you think that change the tower will do anything? Well, they're not really changing how towers work, they're just adding more tower maps. Well, we don't know if they're gonna be better, do we? Oh, did they say that the layouts will be better? Well, it should be better then. But we'll see, we'll see. I feel like you should name it, I feel like you should name it Baby Bean. This is upside down. Are Elon fans even real? They're very real. Thanks for the question, Puffy Nips. No way, dude. No. I am not losing this map. Stupid stuns. Maybe I'll try acrobatics. Well, I don't know why. I mean, they'll never just be like. Well, I mean, do you understand what I'm saying? Let's see. Did I do?
Must always be willing to change.
I don't think this is gonna be good, but I'm gonna try it. I am actually overheating. It's pretty warm in here. Okay, I don't. Okay, no. Is this another damn? Maybe I should do that.
Winds changed.
Bro, what is happening in this map? Is this a stun build-up map? I can't, I'm just constantly stunned in this stupid game. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Nope, nope, I'm just perma-stunned. They hit me for no damage and I'm just perma-stunned. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Cool game, cool game, cool game. Must have been a stun map. That mod sucks, dude. That mod is like unrunnable, dude. Okay, 4 points for that.
Go on.
1, 2. 3, 4. Should still sustain stuff, hopefully. It's not even... Oh. Thought it was... Yeah, but the stone charm, you just like, you get chain stunned so often and the stone charm only works for like 1.5 seconds or something. Something stupid. Maybe I should go for stone over freeze though. Not really getting frozen, but maybe it's because of the charm. And I don't have one. Stone charm, duration, and charge on kill. What is the charge when you kill? When you kill. Get a quality one. Quality. Doesn't even do anything. What are these people doing? These stupid prices. Yeah, greater essences exist rarely. Hey, haste is a pretty OP one to get, actually. Is that guaranteed attack speed on a weapon? God damn it. I do have fourth ascendancy. Well, it's not like it'll randomly turn into a greater. It has to say greater. Tell me your stone charm. See you later. Should I be a DJ? Is it a... Stun buildup, of course. It's all stun buildup. I think 94 is effectively the same as like 100 in PoE 1. Except even harder to get to because there's way less avenues of XP. Yeah, good luck. You're not even halfway to 100, buddy. You're not even halfway to 100 yet. You ain't hitting 100 before a fresh start. Well, I mean, you don't have to play the fresh start, but you can keep playing your character, but you ain't hitting 100. In the current state the game is, I'm never hitting 100. Although it is tempting, maybe on... I think maybe on like... on launch... try and go 100 push or something, I don't know. Get your name in the ladder, kind of OP.
quite nice.
I think Ritual will probably be good money now after the buff with Omens. There's no way they make them 60% more common and they're not money. Rip. My items are so bad they don't even have a level requirement. Well, my weapon anyways.
Not yet.
I feel like for stuff like freeze, we should still have avenues to like press a button and unfreeze ourselves. I feel like charms alone are just not it. I mean, that's how it was originally gonna be. Was using flasks to unfreeze herself. Yes, you need a freezing unfreeze charm for. You're missing the point.
Stay light, stay alive.
I'm sure we'll eventually be able to filter tiered rares, or maybe not. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of something they wouldn't want. I don't know. What? Is there an aura for stuns? Oh, you mean the time of need shit? What does the timer get up to at max level, or close to max level? Colossus knife? No, but I think Steel Mage did and died or something the other day. Was it Steel? I don't know. Didn't somebody die to it in hardcore through like 4k HP from the Act 2 guy or something? I know somebody or they didn't like actually, like they weren't intentionally testing it, but they effectively did by dying to it. I'm pretty sure whatever they changed on the Colossus, I'm pretty sure was about some projectile shit. I don't think it has anything to do with the big stab. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's about some projectile shit that got changed.
Not yet.
Exclamation point filter.
You've got mail.
Hey guys.
I feel like the breach bosses are like AFK all the time. I mean, not because I froze them. He's just AFK. Hey, thanks for the 2-year Prime, Anthony.
Rather not break my back.
God damn it, I keep reading about wisdom scrolls. Oh, my gem tab is actually finally full. Shit. And I still forgot to put identify scrolls in.
You've got mail.
3 years have passed since my last poop. I am finally free of this earthly vice. With the last hurdle gone, I can ascend. Goodbye.
You successfully completed Don't Dump December. Good job. You now will receive 72 virgins in Valhalla. Good luck. Oh, that is a good idea. pretty bright. How many times do you think you could poop in one day before you die? Hey, thanks for the 5 gift subs, Juggernaut. Maybe. I mean, like, not necessarily. I just mean like from not from like dehydration, just like from physically the poop going through you. Let's say it like refreshes. Why is my bloom at 130%? Oh man. I mean, it doesn't really help that much, but still. Target frame rate 6. Nice, that's good. This week is the only news. Yeah, maybe when ads play on Twitch, I should have a message that says to go watch on YouTube for without the ads. But I also don't really want to funnel people out of Twitch, because that's where all the sponsor money is. So it's a tough call. Like, ideally, they would just open it and listen or watch while the ads play on you, and then carry the 1, hold the 3. Money based on viewership for sponsors? Yes. The average sponsor is 30-day. Your 30-day average for view count multiplied by 2. I don't know. YouTube ads are weird for streams. Hey, tell me if you get these ads YouTube stream. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna press the add button and see what happens. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Did that work? Ads inserted. Tell me if that worked. Right now I play softcore more in PoE 2 because hardcore is dog shit, but I'm probably gonna go back to hardcore by the end of the month or something. SF, I don't play that much. But sometimes. Alright, well, it's time to go. I will be back tomorrow. Try and get the build to be bossing ready tomorrow.